fans live for games like this one.
Get after that, Pete.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard it.
Fool, I know he didn't say that. About you, he about to unleash the dragon on that boy.
You know I had to say.
And there is a very engaging atmosphere of fans getting ramped up outside the arena. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for MP.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's MP in at the point. And for Atlanta, their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Risache in at the 3, the small forward. All right, Coach, we're headed down the home stretch here. What's the mindset across the league?
Well, it all depends on where you are, Brian, in the race. If you're in playoff contention, then you've got a natural motivator, and that's where you're focused. If you're a team that's out of the postseason picture, you're probably already thinking ahead to next year.
1, 2, 3. Cancun. I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Thanks, Allie. Should be a great battle to watch. And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, Coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his third year and still has plenty of room to grow.
Here's Risache. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. MP up top, guarded by Young. Offensive rebound from deep. Wembanyama. The shot misses.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And it's in there.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Wembanyama, screen on Young. The drive by MP. It's rebounded by Rizachet.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. The three. Hits the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
It's a go-to shot for Bogdanovich. He's so confident pulling the trigger.
Wembanyama, screen on Young. Here's MP. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. Here's Rizachet. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to MP. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. No good with a layup.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the details starting to trickle in. But for the whole story, let's go to Shams Charania, who's joining us remotely. Shams, what you got?
Thank you, B.A. The news right now is about the Utah Jazz and the trade. With the Milwaukee Bucks. They've secured Brook Lopez, who could be a major asset for them. Perimeter shooting, high-level defense, rebounding, rim protection. Lopez does it all. They really believe adding him into their front court will elevate their game on both ends.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Rizachet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And he nails the third. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Rizachet out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thank you. Good stuff. And right in the middle of winter, hot off the press, some fresh power rankings. You look at Indiana, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for San Antonio, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He had 25 points, and he helped stretch things out with a few three-point buckets. If you look at his stats overall, he was just everywhere that night. Brian?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Hunter. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Young from long range. Rebound by San Antonio. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
No one near him. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Both teams will make substitutions. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Daniels. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Nance outside. Pass to Johnson. Nance with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Wembanyama. Pass to Pritchard. Drills it from deep. 8 seconds left in the first. Hunter with the ball. Here's Daniels. And that's not going to go. And so it's MP making things happen for San Antonio. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
The first one falls. Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And here's MP from outside. Hunter with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Young against Jones. A nice shot by Young.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him now.
Jones, the pass to Vassell. Here's Bassi. MP outside. 4-3. Nance pulls down the board.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Hunter finds Young. Back to Hunter. Nance with a screen on Vassell. To the inside. Pass to Daniels. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by the Spurs. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Now here's Sohan. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Sohan's got 5 points.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
Daniels passes to Nance. To the middle with the 10-footer. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got 4 rebounds now.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's MP. Back to Sohan. MP outside. Spurs need to get one up here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Daniels. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Bassi. Pass to Bogdanovich. Soft touch off the glass. Bogdanovich has got his third bucket of the night.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
On the wing, Jones. Inside. Here's Sohan. Hunter with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Jones. Capella. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's stolen by Hunter.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
MP outside. Wembanyama, screen on Bogdanovich. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over. Okay. And focusing back in on the Hawks. They're in a tight one.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. MP really making a difference here.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Sohan and Limby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's MP in at the point guard position. The Hawks leading. Outside Johnson. The 3 from Risache. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. From deep, MP. MP buries the triple.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Young with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Will it go? A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far. You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Pass to Rizachet. And here's Johnson. The 3 hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Spurs with some... Hawks trail by 9. Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Bogdanovich and Rizachet, the wingmen. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's MP. Johnson on the wing. MP up top. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Hawks shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, get used to seeing that. Rizachet will be nailing threes for many years to come.
MP outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Drops in the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass, a monster night for him.
MP against Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Young against MP. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Rizachet, covered by Johnson. Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Bogdanovich from long range. It's not going to go for him. San Antonio leading by 7. MP looking around. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Capella with a rebound. And it's Atlanta's ball. Here's Young. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, there is Young's poise in the clutch. Calm in the biggest of moments.
Wembanyama down low, guarded by Capella. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
And the Hawks call time here. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. .29 seconds left in the fourth. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Basket's good.
Well, that's the guy you want with the ball. MP was ready, and he delivered.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Capella, screen on MP. There's Young with the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass.
What does look scary? What the fuck I do? Huh? I made the beans. No? No, I ain't made the beans. Not recently. You fake, you over there looking for some beans. They're looking for some beans. We need to start doing making our own. Just get the chicken. I should have breast. Oh. One piece or two. I don't know what I was doing. Come on, that was hot. Yeah. You ain't got no wrench. Oh. To the left, we count. Oh, what was that? Oh, that last fight. Freaking that motherfucker. Where that motherfucker, man? 50. Zayden, stop, man. We're gonna come back, though. What's going on, Chip? Gotta pick up, contest that shit. We work. Catch the groove, man. We work. And still. Stand paint, man. Come on. One gotta come up out of there. just standing in the paint though, like damn. Can nigga get some room? Like damn. Fuck man. Sitting on screens and man, they just in that bitch. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Like in my bags and shit, man. Fuck. Yeah. Hey. Damn. I accept this game. If I can come up clutch. If I come up clutch. If I come up clutch. If I can come up clutch. Ah. Oh, this man. I'm not feeling the dunk on, bro. Garbage, man. Doo-doo, man. Just stand down there the whole time. Doo-doo, man. What type build you got? Oh. I'm gonna go get my bill. How many graduate belt? What's in it right now? Motherfucker right here. I don't know. This you right here. Which one? Oh shit. Get ball first, shit. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna throw something. Stop, man. What's up? No block. To smack him upside his head one time. I'm watching my engine and shit. Oh, this shit's slow. Man, this shit's slow. Man, buzz. I dropped sauce on that. Mm. 50 is crazy. 50 is crazy. Come on. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. It's a lay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Defense, baby. Defense. Come on. I need that buzz. Trying to find my jumper, man. Motherfucker was quiet, but loud at the same time, though. Dunk the line. Let's go. Come on. Finna get me turned up. Finna come in that chat with you. Hold on. Oh. Mm-mm. Screen right there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, bro, I'm not even controlling my player. What? I wasn't even controlling my player. That's crazy. I hate when they do that shit. I wasn't even dead ass controlling my player. There you go. In there. In there. Money. I need to start cash free with my ass. Play. Bust out. It's a green right here, though. It's a green right here, though. Come on. Hey. I ain't got no J. Come on. Let's go try and get it. Let's go. Yeah. Hey.
Stop, don't it.
Chill out. Yeah, bonus in there, but yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong with y'all crazy asses? Why y'all keep being crazy? I don't want no kids.
What you say? Yeah, I'm switch my build.
Give me that. No. Hey. Yo! Put it back. Keep coming. You got him. Box out! 0-5. Hey, yo, right there! Shot! I got him! Knock it down! Give me that! Hey, hands up! Shut up! Oh, and one! Oh, train that, baby! Take that! Who got balls? Right here. Hey! Whose bat is that? Prove! Johnson! Pop it! Backside, get it! Screen coming! Ball coming! I see him! Come to me! Hey, balance it out! Ball up! check.
Hey! I got him!
0-5.
Get there! I see him! I see him! Come get it! Shut up! Oh! Okay, baby. Watch the screen! Come on, grab that! Come to me! Check it up! Here we go, check! Hey, heads up! Hey! Shut up! Shut up! Hey, yo! Right here! Right here! Good boy! Good boy! Hey! Hey, good boy! Ball coming! Ball coming! Give me that! Give me that! Take it up top. Yo, check it. Come get there, get there. Give me that. Get mine, get mine. Solo. Oh, I see him, I see him. Come get it! Come to me! Come to me! And one! Hey, right here, right here! Come on, box him out!
We talking about this big, bro? You can't make a video, okay? You talking about the big man? What you talking about? What? Shit it. Ain't you over here grinning for what you doing? Yeah, bro. You can't have any one of these bills. Put it back in there. You don't matter what I'm drinking. You said you was done. It's my last time smoking too, though. I'm gonna faint it. I did what you did. You tell me, Lou, what you? Bro, come on, bro. We're gonna keep playing, bro. I'm gonna send you screenshots of the bill. You have it. You gotta put one on. I had the bill, bro. I got you. I'm seeing screenshots. Oh no, I'm just trying to get right. I'm gonna keep cooking up. I got you though. So don't let me forget. Hey, come on, man. No, go sit down. I'm tired. We tired. Like, you keep saying stuff. Like, no. So go sit down. You say go lay down. Well, I'm telling you, let's go lay down. What you over here doing? Why you quiet? Hey, you know, eating these old ass crackers and shit. You got the move. Oh, bro. I'm trying to find something. I'm too far down. Like, come on, look, then we can get our ass kicked. Let's go. Yeah, bro, can't hold that. He got the, I said you can have it, bro. Hey, as soon as this game over, we're gonna go back to live and send you screenshots for it. Stop. Sit down. You thought you was gonna get all trying to do some shit. It made me back off the fucking rebound. It's crazy. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Trying to figure out where all these fucking all these baseball games go. Is he already playing, bro? Maybe not. It's a picture I'm looking for. Oh, you're right there. The pitcher. What's wrong with you? I'm finna see screenshots of my belt. Check out the power, right? I'm trying to get up here. Oh, that's what I'm saying. She told you to grab them diapers. Piss right here. What you got to say? Okay. Did see. Yeah. What is that? What is that? Say what's up. Say what's up. Say what's up. They cooking in the build now. Stop, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Let's see if we got some go with this. Prison, there ain't nothing in here. Damn, boy. With the pass, though. You trying to get on down? Trying to get on down? Yeah. I'm going. Get out this way. What are you doing? You moving too damn much. You wanna go lay down? Shit. You wanna lay down? You sleeping. You sleeping. That baby sleeping. That baby sleeping. Yeah, clap it. Clap your hands. 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 Clap your hands, Daddy. Clap your hands. What's wrong with you? Be fine. Fuck wrong with you? Stop thinking about shit to do. for real. Stop thinking about shit to do for real. Damn. What are you doing? What you side-eyeing, bro? Ain't nobody looking at you. You side-eyeing, bro. For real, dog. Hey, dog, for real, dog. Kaden. Who you side-eyeing? Who you side-eyeing?
Feeling you, MP. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And getting mentally prepared to. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Keldon Johnson.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's MP in at the 5. And for the Wizards, Koulibaly is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And this season, we've already seen the kind of competitor MP is. He might have some work to do to take home the award. There's no question he's got to put everything he has into it. And it's a possibility for sure.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
There's no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bey. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
A nice shot by MP.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So it's San Antonio now, after Malcolm Brogdon hitting the 3. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
Now, here's MP after Malcolm Brogdon's miss.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. The Wizards with another miss. Spurs leading by 4. Here's MP. He has 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Brogdon. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brogdon scanning the floor. Takes it inside. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
First free throw is good. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. The Wizards. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. Davis is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. They've got Jordan Poole. George is out there with Baldwin. And there's Davis. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. MP outside. Sohan with the screen. The 3 from MP. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Poole finds Valanciunas. Davis in the corner. Nice ball movement by Washington. Baldwin looking for the opening. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Fades back. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got it all tied up now for Washington. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. MP passes to Champagnie. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Magic had a really nice evening. He finished with 19 points, and the way he shot the ball from deep was incredible, making a number of 3 balls. When this team is playing together and playing for one another, they're a force. Kevin?
Thanks, David. It looked like Greg, he could do anything he wanted to out there, playing with no fear.
Right. Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
Here's Poole after the basket by San Antonio. And the rejection by MP. From the wing. Rebounded by the Wizards. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you. There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Now here's Jones, still without a basket. Wembanyama, a screen on Brogdon. And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Washington calls timeout. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game, and that sticks with you a little bit.
Nurkic checked in for Washington. The Spurs also changing it up. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Trey Jones. .55 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And again, Washington no good. Pritchard passes to MP. Here's Mamu Kelishvili on the wing. MP. This one for three. The shot that time not on target.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Brogdon. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. MP outside. Bring it up for MP. A three.
Solid execution by MP. It goes a long way when you master the pick and roll, especially early in your career.
From deep three-point land. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but...
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are... And that's all for us. Now it's...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's MP in at the point guard position. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
No good on that one. Brent Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
The Spurs have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Now, here's Brogdon. 8 points for him. Good on the triple. Brogdon's got 11 points.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. The Wizards are trying to stay motivated through their rebuild. Kyle Kuzma says you have to change your approach a little bit. And it's like, what do you do it for? For me, it's about development every single day. Take care of your body. In the struggle. Kevin?
And like you said, David, making it work every single day. Great appreciation of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich. The Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys...
The Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Then for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Johnson. MP comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Pritchard in for Trey Jones. San Antonio leading by 13. It's Strus on the wing. Defended by George. MP against Poole. MP passes to Sohan. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Over in the corner, Poole. The Wizards with another miss. 1 second left. That one, no good. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for San Antonio. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Spurs leading by 13. You've got Baldwin. Lewis is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's George in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Poole. MP, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Good.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but we can knock it down with touch.
MP with it. Sohan with the screen. MP with it. George picks him up. Count it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lewis passes to Poole. Over MP. Poole, no good. And San Antonio shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And he gets the bucket.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Poole. Over MP. Again, the miss by Poole.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Valanciunas. Fades. And that one is good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Timeout, Wizards. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, listening in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle, he was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Vassell. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Brogdon. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Down low, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Now, here's Brogdon. Defense is right there. Brogdon a screen on Vassell. Koulibaly, no good. Spurs leading by 14. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. And at last, they get one to fall.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Spurs.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP. Wins pay the bills, baby.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of all-star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
Now the starting group for the sophomores. George is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Lively in at the power forward position.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And the sophomores with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Wembanyama. In the corner, Henderson with it. Wembanyama, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
He lobs it up, tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
George looking over the floor. Rookies with the rebound.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
George with the ball. Pass to Lively. And the layup's good off the glass. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And the sophomores with possession here. They trail by 3. Here's Henderson. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world. Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score, but Jemski's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against MP. Oh, my! Wow! Between the legs, and he dunks it home!
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the sophomores with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama looking it over. Henderson outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Henderson. Can change shot. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Williams. Here's Shannon. And a wide open look for MP. A 3-pointer, no good. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Henderson. Inside. Wembanyama down low. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rookies ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
We've got Buzelis. Dillingham is out there with MP. Then it's George. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the rookies.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Now, here's MP. He's got 11. Puts up a 3. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot. And
around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wallace. A second chance effort. Rebound by the rookies. MP outside. Pass to George. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the rookies.
MP keeping his teammates engaged.
Jaquez outside. Now Whitmore. And again, unable to change momentum here. MP deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. Here's Dillingham. Off target from outside. Now Whitmore. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Buzelis. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good. Shepard's checked in for the rookies. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the sophomores. Wembanyama comes in for Brandon Pajemski. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shepard with the ball. Offline with his 3. Wallace outside. And Wembanyama outside. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside, George. Buzelis sets a screen for George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jaquez outside. Lively high post. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Shepard. Fast break. Here they come. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Jaquez with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From the arc. And it's Whitmore missing.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Pass to Dillingham. Off target from 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. That's the sophomores as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
And so in the game for the sophomores, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Henderson. And it's George in at the point. Williams with a clean look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender
on that one.
Here's MP. He's got 14. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they have to rush things.
Here's the drive.
And Lively's on you like this with all his size and length. It's hard to get a shot off on him.
George passes to Henderson. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Lively. Knocked away. To the paint. There's MP.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here is George. Pass to Henderson. George against MP. Wembanyama high post. And it's MP with the rebound. They set the screen. Shoots the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Wembanyama. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Rookies with the ball. Williams, a screen on George. Here's MP. From the left block. Sophomores grab the miss. George with the ball. Now defended by MP. Henderson outside. Misses the three. MP outside. It's MP attacking. It's hauled in by George.
Crazy.
It's Henderson on the wing. 13 points in the game. From deep. It's hauled in by Shannon.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Shannon. Still scoreless. And the three off target. Pass to Henderson. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. To end the drought. Outside for George. Another shot, and he nails the jumper. George has got 5 now.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the rookies with new faces on the floor. And a new group in here for the sophomores. Breathe is checked in. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Derek Lively. Whitmore, he's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. And Wallace subbed in for Keontae George. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Crazy.
It's his first trip to the line.
No, that shot, girl. Come on. You didn't even test it yet. Yeah.
Bitch, he don't want you. Crazy ass. You bitch crazy. I don't know. You know, sister. I ain't never on the man's side. What the fuck?
And the sophomores with possession here. They're leading by 8. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. Then it's Sarr. And it's Dillingham in at the 2-guard spot. That's the rookie's 5. Here's Whitmore. Wallace the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got the lead up to 11 now for the sophomores. MP against Wallace. Here's MP, and a lot of contact on that one. So
flagrant. Tough to match his activity level. MP with that youthful exuberance.
That free throw missing.
Come on, man.
And he's good on the second. Now, here's Thompson. Wallace outside. Hawkins outside. Jacks up a 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And here's MP for 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
There's the pick. And Thompson kicks to Wallace.
Don't do that.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from MP. There's Williams, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And we haven't seen very much of him in the regular season yet, but there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
I agree with all of that. Even with limited playing time, his talent has been
He low as hell.
That talent is strong enough to have earned him a spot in this game.
I'm working my mic.
That says a lot considering he doesn't play a bunch for his team.
Oh, that's cool.
We've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that
That's
timeout
cool.
by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. On the sophomores, a whole new 5 on the floor. And here's the sophomores.
Look at fucking.
Here's Henderson. To the inside.
Oh my god, bro. You can't stop this nigga, bro. Man, that's my defense.
Shooting over 60%.
Converting the car real quick.
A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Anderson looking it over.
Motherfuckers fuck with 2K. Oh, he's fucking with that card. Hey, oh my god, bro. I'm gonna try 3-2. Damn, what can we go in? You just can't stop nobody. Shit, I'm trying to win this motherfucker. Come on.
Set it up with the fake,
My
but it's
fault.
offline.
I'm going 3-2. Fuck all that.
Anderson passes to Wembanyama. Finally a screen on MP.
Come on, we can go 3-2. Yup. What's that shit? Oh my god. That nigga just pulled that bitch from me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we ain't winning this. We ain't winning
Green
this.
roll, fool. 3's only, ho. Pull that bitch. What the fuck? Yo, you pull that bitch, nigga, on me.
No steal? Man, that can't stop him, fool.
Stop Nigga, I did not know that was Wembanyama. Just shot
I
that
swear to
fucking
God,
thing
fool.
like
Like,
what the
Nick cannot
fuck?
stop that nigga. That's what I play for. I ain't stopping
I'm
him,
thinking
fool.
that's goddamn Michael Porter Jr. or some shit. That's Wembanyama. He saving that bitch.
More.
Fuck that. Y'all was down by 2 threes though, fool.
Man, nigga got hella defense. Oh my God, get that nigga. No, what you doing? What you doing?
Oh God, you gotta spark that bitch. I'm talking about as soon as you catch it, spark that bitch. That nigga not gonna jump. That's why I need to go where I go. I need to go in that motherfucker so I can get my shooting shit better.
Oh my God, fool, these niggas moving. Man up, fool. It's too many niggas open. It's too many niggas open.
Nah, it's too many niggas open. That 3-2 ain't it.
Money. Bow. Hey, that's bro from the Bulls. He gonna smack that hoe every time.
My nigga Reggie, man. Hey, I fuck with my nigga right this man.
Let's go. Let's go. Pass it down. Let's go. Let's go, nigga. Damn, man, this bitch get sweaty. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, nigga. Oh, shit. Stop his ass, fool. You better stop, Victor, fool. I'm not playing. Man, up.
That nigga like riding son. Every time he take a bite or something, he close his ass like a motherfucker. What is he doing?
Get that boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, nigga. Let's go. Lay it up. Buzelis. Hey! Just got the putback, nigga. Ooh. Hey. Nigga, I just came through clutch for the putback, niggas. I'm telling you. Fool could press that shit. He's not playing. 2 fucking seconds. Ooh, dude's roll. Buzelis can eat that shit. I got you. For the tie clutch game. And they half court, bro. Oh my god, they have court. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. I'm going OT. Yes. Clutch, baby. I'm not going. Hell no. That was nasty. Clutch still. I think we just brought that bitch back. We was just down like 6-8 points, nigga. Like a bitch back in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm getting coached by the Pistons, coach. That's why. You feel me? You know what you're talking about? Let's go. Oh yeah, it's buzz time now, nigga. You in trouble, nigga. Come on, Victor. Come on. You a baby.
And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's George. Following the basket by MP.
Keontae George shifty as hell, bro. Damn. Keontae too fucking shifty. You ain't missing. I'm gone. Oh, come on. And one.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Good work inside.
No, ain't got no free throw. Huh?
The second. Even
Pull
with
it, man.
he got the big one there to put him in front.
Come on, you can stop, you can stop, you can stop.
Pass to Lively. George with no one around.
Ain't got faith in that shit.
Off the mark. The rookies on offense.
That's crazy how they
It's a
found it.
one-point game. Here's MP.
Come on. Oh, you missed it. I got scared.
And so it's the sophomores with it.
I thought he was going to give me contact.
Here's Pajemski.
Oh, my God. Drain. Fucking drain, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, nah, fuck all that. Fuck all that time about that. On the buses ass, man. Come on. Hey.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Outside, George. He's feeling it. And then
God damn. Double team that nigga you got to. Damn.
The matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Hey.
what a play by MP.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime.
Oh. Man, the fuck up.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP outside. It's the Ricochet. MP against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc.
Hey.
Assertive play by Ricochet. Not every rookie is ready to shoulder the big moment.
Pajemski with it. To the middle. Here's Wembenyama.
Oh my God, that soft ass defense he's playing. Niggas.
How about the young fella? Wembenyama with a big-time bucket.
Now, here's MP. The three.
Let's go.
Brings it from beyond the arc.
And these are the moments he's worked for. MP delivering down the stretch.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture of the game clearly warranting a timeout.
I'm going down in that Rising Stars this game. I dropped 40 on their ass.
In the corner, George with it.
Hey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Then I go a second OT. It's fucking Rising Stars.
And that's an intentional foul.
Long green.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
MP trying to shoulder.
Oh my God. Very early. In trouble.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Trying to hit the three, they hit the buzzer.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got
Oh yeah, he shot him.
Wembenyama down low. And Song pulls it down. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. Foul is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Pajemski. Knocks down
God
three.
One of the
damn.
things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Not the results he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this away.
A three from Wembanyama. He's off from three. And so it's the rookies who come out on top here.
I can't say enough about how well all of these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are.
Clutch had put back that motherfucker nasty. I should say that. Let's go back and get it. Three-point contest, let's go. Try to win this motherfucker. Me I'm finna bust at home. Well, I gotta go first. Three, man. They would let this nigga beat me by 1 point, though. That's dicky ass shit. I'm in third place right now.
Hey, you're next out. Someone said you want, are you on the same level? Show us something to sit down. Get up and sit down so they can go back.
He nigga busting at her. Damn. I'm at the bottom of that bitch. That's some bullshit. Hey, hush, man. Bullshit.
Game time, bring the pain time.
Yeah. He done fucked up his toenails, huh? Nigga, that fucking 40, bro. Yeah, I'm at 29. That's crazy. They get him at 29. He robbed it, boy. Okay. Let's do this shit, man. Probably first time I ever won the fucking dunk contest. Stop, Zayden. Stop.
You good, MP? All right, MP, you ready?
Get your motherfucking ass up. Fuck you sitting right there doing that for? Get your motherfucking ass up. Get up. Lay down. Pulling that motherfucker by his goddamn neck and shit. Shut up. Turn the fuck around. Goddamn playing.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Phoenix Suns. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
Over the course of a long season, injuries will happen. Still plenty of time left, and the race is for those who can endure.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Jones is out there with Lee, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Then it's MP. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And as strong as his play's been, you can be sure he's looking for even more tonight. He doesn't have much time left to separate himself from the other contenders. We'll find out soon just how much the award really means to him.
Doors for front offices. With the season starting to wind down, what's important now?
Yeah, there are focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
And the showing for MP at this year's dunk contest, it's been the talk of the league. Greg, he brought a swagger, a lot of creativity, and all that athleticism en route to the win.
And this is what the dunk contest was missing, if you ask me. Elite talents who will take the risk of falling short in the hopes of entertaining and leaving behind some dunks that will last forever.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now, here's MP. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging a...
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Allen outside. Down low. Rebound by Sohan.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Let's go. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
MP passes to Pritchard. Now, MP. Last game, 26 points. Shot clock at 6.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Free throw good, MP. And some changes here for the Spurs. Collins checked in for Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Sohan. And Trey Jones subbed in for Pritchard. And Phoenix also making a switch. Bagley's checked in. Allen for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Jones for three. Collins grabs the miss. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Plumlee with the steal. It's Allen with the drive. And good that time.
This is why you want Tyus Jones on your roster. Someone who can facilitate the offense, someone who makes the guys around him better.
Johnson sets the screen for MP. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Here's what San Antonio's going with
It's your
right
fault.
now. Mamu Kelishvili
Just talking about that.
And Struz is subbed in for MP. And then for Phoenix, Bull. He's checked in for Plumlee. Lee comes in for Kevin Durant. And Morris subbed in for Tyus Jones. Bull, that's good.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Struz kicks to Johnson. San Antonio. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Phoenix also making some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Bull. Kevin Durant comes in for Allen. And it's done in for Damian Lee. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from good. Another from 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now second all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie campaign. He has been impressive.
And some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA are on this list. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Sohan with the screen. Here's MP. MP finishes inside.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against Boston put on a show. He ended up with 26 points, and he hit some big shots behind the arc, making an impact from deep. Just a fantastic effort for him out on the floor. See if he's got any gas left in the tank for tonight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Plumlee with the steal. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
So for the Suns, Allen's checked in for Bagley. Damian Lee comes in for Dunn. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morris. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Plumlee finds Jones. Launches it. And KD the bucket on the assist by Jones. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
MP against Jones. Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Allen. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Sohan.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And here is MP. 13 points in the game. Here's Sohan. Second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will be breaking down who's hot and who's not on our midseason power rankings. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half-off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's MP. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Jones from outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembenyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembenyama. Over Lee. Wembenyama, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. The time for the ball. Back to Plumlee. Over in the corner, Lee goes back up. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And a wide open look for him. Connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And how about the play of some of the rookies around the league so far? Here is the rookie race as all these first-year players have made big splashes. Phoenix leading by 7, setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Bol. He's out there with Bagley. Morris is out there with Dunn, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. Wembanyama against Bagley. 5 to shoot. Dunn kicks to Morris. That 3 off the mark.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Sohan with the screen. The 3 from MP. Morris with the rebound. And Morris has got the ball here for the Suns. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Bull. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's MP. Into the lane. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Suns lead by 9. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Phoenix? And again for 3.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long.
And the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all a result of long hours, and boy, how about the reps he's put up behind the scenes.
Pass to Wembanyama. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
Thanks so much, David. Hands it from downtown. Lee's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Jones. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nobody near Allen. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sohan, the pass to MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Lee outside. To the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Lee. Lee's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's MP. Pass to Wembanyama. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And how about the young fella? Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
Outside, Katie. There's the triple. Jones, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 4. Back to MP. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. That one drops for him.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he wants.
Roll it down.
The jumper from the free throw line is good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. If there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP to take the lead. Wembanyama, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play
Fucking preacher, bro. I'm telling you.
Most important thing, no open threes.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
.23 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Durant inside. Sohan's there. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Just gonna go away.
His confidence couldn't be higher.
And Kelly just gonna fucking go away.
Best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as
He's
he's hot,
fucking busy.
keep riding it.
5 seconds left in the 4th. And here's
This guy's
MP for
fucking
3.
easy.
Chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline.
Gotta fucking go on OT with niggas, man.
We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The forwards, Allen Durant. Lee out there with Jones, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
MP outside. Off target with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Yeah.
Jones kicks to Allen.
Fuck, bro.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores
What the fuck
it
is
is
we
the
on, bro?
efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
There's a screen by
That motherfucker started over.
No, I'll play on the Spurs, bro.
Kate! Kate!
I'm fucking gonna take Wembanyama on the fucking overtime, bro. We need him.
Go.
Best fucking help on the fucking team.
That free throw, no good. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich.
Let's bring him back
He's not
in.
taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Coach tripping.
And the big question for him
these niggas got fucking KD in and shit, man.
Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
What the fuck is this doing? Oh my God.
I hate that nigga 2K basically snapping. I forgot about my nigga.
Contested beefing out there. He is more than capable from three.
Here's KD.
Oh shit.
Come on. Oh, he run away, bro.
That's some shit.
This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game.
That's crazy work. Come on. God. You got foul, bro. Oh my God. You got a foul or something. Get these niggas in the game. Ah. Shit called fucking timeout. Oh, switch it.
Bro, how you not whipping them niggas ass, bro? I hope you let this show how the game, too.
Switch it. KD. Oh my. Oh, what the fuck they ain't putting victory? I'm being fool. Ah, I just sold. They not putting victory on, but he's sitting right there. Time out, bro. Put the niggas in. I need Pritchard and some more shit. They right here.
Gotta lock in, bro.
What do you think we're gonna see here?
Lock in.
Guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass.
Ah, then KD got the ball. That's crazy.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Oh my God.
No good. And he has been a mad bomber from
And they took this nigga out in overtime, bro. That's how them coaches be now. Doing dumb shit like that.
And so both free throws are good. And it's
He got like fucking 10 blocks. Like, nigga, we need him.
Shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Fucking, they won't let me fucking hit a 3. Shit.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even
Oh,
when they
what?
got two guys on him, he just finds
on team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
you have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that puts
I
them
lost
up
at
by
home, man. I lost at home. Damn, KD and Schmeek
both at the
there.
line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
So it's Phoenix
Yeah,
picking up
fucking
the lead.
fried
And they
ass
had some
up,
nervous moments
man.
down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Look, you need a Victor, bro.
Big dog. Big dog.
Popovich showed us, man. It's old ass.
Big
dude.
dog.
Took my nigga out the game in
How you doing, Big dog?
man.
That's one of the greatest shooting seasons a rookie has ever had.
Fuck bitch, big. Why I can't control the fucking coaching options,
No, nigga.
man? I need to control that shit.
Worry about the wrong thing, sir. Ain't nothing broken here, sir. And I gotta go to work. Got 2 more days. Today and tomorrow. I'm off 3 days. Hey, nigga. Zay.
What?
I ain't gonna lie to you, ho. I stamp I was in that bitch dozing off last night. Talking about in that motherfucker dozing off. I got my hand on my head with my phone in my hand in my lap, fool. Like I'm watching that whole time I'm asleep. Same video replaying.
Yeah.
Shit, the white nigga who was beside me, though, the dude who over me and shit. And he say he don't be saying shit. Nigga, I went to the car and everything. Went to sleep in the car for 20 minutes and everything. I was tired as hell. Like, what the fuck? Hold on.
Wanna stay and play again? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the little high school shit start over and shit.
Here we go.
We're here in Plainview, Illinois, tonight's venue for Club League basketball between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. Good evening, everyone. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. What a game this should be between two heated rivals on the club circuit.
Heated rivals indeed. Rarely do you see teams like this dislike each other this much, especially in the Club League circuit. But you know what? This is a showcase game for both teams.
At the center of it all will be MP, the star player for the Dynasty. He'll be tasked with keeping their winning streak alive.
Looking to make it a dozen straight wins to start the Club League season. But I know the Wolfpack are licking their chops at the prospect of ending the Dynasty's win streak. And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Here's MP. Misses the step-back jump shot. Wells outside. Here's Robinson. Andrew Robinson with the slam.
You know, he's not always the most selfless player, but Wells knew he had to move the ball there.
And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a three-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, look out, the kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Now here's MP. Gets it to go from long range.
What focus from MP at the arc. He doesn't want to waste one of his team's possessions.
Now here's Stopper to the inside. again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
Now here's MP. Let's go with the three. Another three for the Dynasty.
There's no way. No way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
And with the high school season now in the rearview mirror, for many of these players, they are solely focused on club play.
And winning on the club circuit is their only goal as of now. I'd expect that to mean the games are going to be a little bit more chippy because of that.
There we go, one-on-one. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
MP pouring his heart out on the court, hustling in transition and staying out ahead of the fast break.
And Patrick Wells outside. Nails it from 3.
Well, if you don't close out on him, he'll drill it from deep. No problem.
Screen by Fisher. MP. That's good. His 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Focused finish by young MP. He's such a cool customer.
The Wolfpack trailing here. Robinson sets the screen. Stauffer with the ball. He's against Hawkins. And Dave Zadirko with the block.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinctive moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
Stauffer misses. And now the Dynasty with it. MP defended by Stauffer. And he comes up with the deuce.
MP with a head of steam. He has so many tools in his arsenal. Nice adjustment here with the full court press, trying to rattle the offense a bit.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. A 3-point play. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Carter. MP with the bucket. MP has been something else this first half. Well on his way to a huge game. And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
And it's Eric Dillard off the drive.
Dillard draws attention there, gets the whistle. He got into a dangerous spot, and he's halted in his tracks like a kid trying to nab a midnight snack.
He hits both from the stripe. They double him with Junior. Now here's Carter. Now covered by MP. And here's James. Fires from 18. Carter, no good. From deep, it's MP. Rebounded by the Wolfpack. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
2 on the clock. That doesn't fall either for Deshaun Carter. Pass to Junior. Back to MP.
Jolting slam from MP. I'm seeing wide eyes from lots of fans in this gym, guys. Oh, my.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Now here's Cordova. Pass to James. Over to the left wing. And here's Fresh. Nice D from Dave Zadirko.
The size on the bench for both teams is formidable.
Oh, yeah, Danny, this team is stacked. I was looking up to some of the players walking in as we set up tonight. Woo, they're tall. I know one thing, though. I wouldn't take too many shots inside with either second unit tonight.
And Eric Dillard picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Cordova. Pass to Fresh. Cordova outside. Carter now covered by MP. That one wide left.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way no matter what he tries.
I mean, MP's not one to waste a look like that. Come on.
Now it's Carter outside. Misses and the dry spell continues.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Sean Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Now here's Carter. Up top, Andrews. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. MP grabs the miss. The Dynasty leading. Pass to Zadirko. And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
That's just MP running the play and getting the ball where it needs to go.
They're really on the back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor, things are just not going their way.
Here's Cordova. Back to Carter. The kick out to Andrews from outside the arc. That's good. And Deshaun Carter with the assist.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. And you love how MP has been able to put up the points with all the scouts watching. Carter, right side. Pass to Andrews. That's the 3 fly. And so that's the end of the first half. Dynasty out front. They're up by 10. And we'll be back in just a moment. The teams have had their break. The Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. And so here it's the Wolfpack, trailing by 10. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh, that's threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one. Fisher's 240-pound frame has no problem finishing through contact there. He's used to rugged work on the family farm, and he stacks some hay right there.
Stopper, that's good. MP with the rock. 22 points for him. Kicks it out to Fisher. Passes to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Brett Hotkins from outside. The Wolfpack trailing here.
And we're here in the gym in the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Having home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
Inside. Stoffer. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
Nice work by Stoffer. He doesn't.
Here's MP. Junior, a screen. From deep, it's MP. Sinks it from distance. It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight. And so so here it's the Wolfpack. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts
Hey,
have
Woody.
him as a middling worker.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Joe Levesque outside. MP outside. Stolen by Robinson. With the teardrops and the basket by Levesque.
Great feel for the floater there.
MP right side. It's Dillard outside. MP. Tries it from 19. And Joey Johnson pulls it down. Zach Timmerman going in. Good!
The other team should have read the scouting report on Timmerman. This guy is a solid shooter.
MP outside. Junior a screen. MP with the rock. Robinson picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Davidson.
Great work off the screen to move right to the rim. That was picture perfect.
And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bate. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack. Catch and shoot, it's a perfect situation for MP. He puts in so many reps that his muscle memory is exceptional for this level of basketball.
Deshaun Carter from the outside. The Dynasty grab the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it, get an easier shot.
And here's MP on the outside. And the Dynasty another 3. And what a game for MP. He is showing out with a 30-point evening. And so here it's the Wolfpack. It's a 13-point ball game. Now a timeout called by the Wolfpack. Cordova outside. Erickson. Pass to Fresh. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Obviously, he's not afraid to use his body, but he still needs to stay in control.
And he obviously wasn't right there. Whistled for the over the back. Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing
shit.
that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
You compare how this game has gone between MP and Wells, and so far it's been all MP.
MP has left no doubt that he's ready for the next level. He's a man amongst boys right now, and the NBA is going to be in his future.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points. Their success rebounding has been a big key to winning this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the board.
Zadirko, a screen. It's hauled in
Man,
by
that's
Fresh.
some shit. What the fuck is he doing?
Now it's Carter outside.
They can't stop the run with that one. Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him.
From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Now a timeout called by the Wolfpack. Stoffer, guarded by Cobb. Wells outside. Three-pointer. Wells not wasting any time, dropping in a three of his own. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would like to see more of him. Fortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
Wells outside. MP grabs the miss. And here it's the Dynasty. Kicks it out to Fisher. MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. From deep, Danny Cobb. Rebounded by the Wolfpack.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Both teams will make a substitution.
And Zadirko is a prototypical guy that any team would love to have. He's big, he's physical, and he's chasing blocks on D.
Kicks it to Johnson. Andrews with it. Carter, now covered by MP. Cordova outside. Andrews. Now Cordova. Here's Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Sometimes you see old school elements in Johnson's game, like how he just aggressively attacked the inside to find the bucket.
Pass to Hopkins. Back to MP. MP throws it down.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by 5. Now it's Carter outside. Now here's Andrews. Back to Carter. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
I mean, look, if you're going to give Carter the three-point shot, he's going to take that. Nice job capitalizing there.
And here's MP on the outside. Hits the three-pointer. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
A real gem. You could see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the Wolfpack would give everything they had. You could feel the intense tone of this rivalry match early on.
She was here. I didn't see her.
Yeah, she came for her cousin.
Oh, can't
Man, you mind if I talk to him real quick? I apologize, bro. Hey, look, I know we butt heads over the years, but we go to the same school now.
Bro, are you thick in the head or something? I don't like you, man.
Look, I ain't trying to be your best friend. I'm just trying to win some games.
That's fine. How about we talk on the court? And off the court, you and me win cool.
Great. That's a great attitude. We're going to win states like that.
Yep, and I don't care about states.
Yeah, that's because you playing for the scout.
Right. And that's because you playing for the fantasy. What, you think they're going to rebuild the factories because you passing a little Jimmy in the clutch? You really want to help these people? How about you take over? Make the league. Then when you got some actual power, you can actually help these people. All right, stop this nice guy hiding behind that when the truth is, you scared to become the player you need to be in order to build a real dynasty. This is just a costume, bro. These words, meaningless. Unless you put something behind it. Yeah.
What you on for? Okay, try it. Oh.
I can't believe how many North Beverly hats I saw today.
What?
Front runner high school team is crazy.
That shit.
Yo, that's what happens when you win 8 straight titles and you're the most exclusive
I
private
ain't
school
wanna
on the
share
north
it.
side of Chicago, man.
5 assistant coaches.
What?
Full time.
I know.
That means they've been
The fuck
scouting
up.
for months.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready to announce the starting lineups.
Hey. No.
That's what he took no fucking nap. That's not nap activity right there. Like he tested, he not testing us, he sleep. Either a run, it's good. But like they said, her man's game, she got married.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our coverage of the Illinois High School State Championships. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Danny, we've got quite the matchup tonight between the Plainview Panthers and the North Beverly Bearcats.
Rubbing my hands together, a bit of a David and Goliath situation here. The Bearcats looking for their 9th straight title, but the Panthers have come out of nowhere, led by their star, MP.
He's the star of the show and has been nothing short of sensational all tournament.
Oh, he's a player that can cause a load of problems with his overwhelming talent. And I'll tell you what, Coach Allman and the Bearcats will have a plan, but some things you just can't account for.
And in this match,
Give my shit. Yeah, give my shit. I don't know. Huh? Mm-hmm. Bring some anything. So you sent to them, lick your face.
Why he be fucking you up and you just go back to playing with him, just don't give a fuck.
You know you ain't supposed to be doing that shit. Stop. Shut up.
Move on. Shit. Your big overgrown ass. You're 10 times bigger than that damn dog. You want to tell him so bad and give him a whooping. You're the only person on this picture to whooping.
you can be sure North Beverly will focus on MP. They know he's the cog in this Plainview machine.
MP is that guy. And as he goes, so does Plainview. Doesn't take a lot of scouting to see that.
Now here's MP. Second chance shot. That's in, and he's found his range with that one. Now 1 of 2.
Oh, I like it, I like it. MP playing a bit scrappy there and close.
outside. Cawthon. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermonenko. And when you watch Dermonenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
And now here's Marcita. Bishop with the screen. Outside, Marcita. 5 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
I'll tell you what, you can do just about everything at the offensive end.
MP outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first. Outside, Tombo. Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. And it's rebounded by Danny Cawthon.
And the Bearcats come into this final as the favorite. 8 straight Illinois State championships for them. An incredible run.
Okay, no good. Down low. And you look at the program North Beverly has put together, it's something you rarely see.
Oh, they're a gold standard for high school basketball around here. Great coaching, great teammates. Kids want to play for this team. And if you add it all up, they've made the most of their chances.
That one falls, so we hit them both.
Plainview's Alpha Chumsey is a player you could see going to the next level. The question is, does he want to put in the work to make it happen?
A nice shot by Dermonenko.
These are the shots you want every time down the floor.
The Panthers trailing this one. And here's MP. And it's blocked by Dermonenko. And you look at the roster for North Beverly and the international feel as they recruit from all over.
For high school, it's crazy. The program the way a university works. They look all over for the best talent, not just in Illinois, but all over the world. I'm told by his teammates and scouts, Javar Day is a true student of shot mechanics. He's a guy that loves watching breakdowns of great shooters and is constantly trying to put up shots in the gym.
Over to the left wing. MP. He's guarded by Dermonenko. From deep, it's MP. Again, the miss by the Panthers. Splitter outside. Dermonenko up top. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Guys, usually we see Dermonenko give it up, but saw an opportunity right there, and he took it.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes gone by in this first quarter. Here's MP. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
And you look at the size at North Beverly. Here's Chu. Swings it to Splitter. Johnny Chu. Back to Splitter. Over Gibson. Splitter. No good. To the middle. Here's MP. Tries again. Scoop to the hoop and in.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Outside, shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Dave Zagirko. So it's Plainview now. 8-point game. And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the so-called fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Dishes to Chu. Launches it. Nails the three-pointer.
Yeah, it looks like he took that last 3 a little personal.
That was some payback right there.
MP right side. Takes the 3. North Beverly pulls it in.
Foul.
Top. Guarded by
Oh.
Gibson. Danny Coffin for three. And it's Gibson with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look.
Pass to Zadirko. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And no matter how this game goes, what a run it's been for Plainview. The first time they've gotten this far in school history.
And you can tell by how much the town has loved it. Fairy tale ending or not, this has been a year to remember for Plainview. And they double up MP. Zadirko with it. Coffin on him. A shot by Zadirko, no good. Coffin on the outside. Pass to Lee. And it's stolen by Zadirko. To the inside. And the shot falls.
Zadirko lives for the physical play. He goes right at the throat of the defense on that one.
Splitter up top. Back to Chu. Beautiful dime for the lay-in.
His passing is locked in, even when the man is in motion.
Plainview on offense. They trail by 6.
Let's talk about Danny Coffin for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Coffin is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snagging those boards himself for easy second chance buckets. To the right side. It's rebounded by Plainview. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played so far. Now here's MP. The D right on him. To the paint. Here's the Zadirko. Another shot. Unable to get that one to go. Great defense that time from Leptos Wanaglu. Coffin, left side.
Well, no doubt, and he is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career. Oh, and Zadirko showing nice touch around the basket.
Swings it to Splitter. Coffin, left side. Splitter with the ball. Coffin, just 5 on the clock. Outside for Chu. And it's stolen by MP. 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Zadirko. It's hauled in by Lee. North Beverly in the lead. Splitter, guarded by Gibson. Outside, Chu. From deep. North Beverly no good on that one either. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. It's the Bearcats, up 4. And we'll return right after the halftime break to bring you the third quarter. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. Dermanenko with it. And it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here. The sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
Coffin, Tombo defending, kept alive. Say, no good. The Panthers trailing this one. MP right side. Wells outside. Perchumsey. MP outside. Here's Tombo. And the rebound goes to the Bearcats. They've led by as much as 10. James Marcita for 3. They get it back. Bishop. Count it. It's good.
I mean, who can challenge Bishop out there? He towers over his opponents.
MP outside. To the inside. And David Dierko throws it down.
James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6'10" and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of pulls from.
And the Panthers call time here.
They can't seem to get anything to hit. He needs to pull them in and diagnose the problem.
And it might be as easy as running some fresh plays.
Aslanoglu right side. Shoots over Perchupsi. Aslanoglu, no good. MP outside. Outside for Tombo. Gibson. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. On target from long range.
So many of the players for the Panthers have been a part of the Plainview community their whole lives. There have been a lot of legacy names.
Some of the kids have fathers and grandfathers that played for Plainview. It's not a large town, but they love their basketball. Outside for 2. For 3. Perchupsi pulls it in. MP outside. Out to the right wing. Perchupsi from the outside and releases it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. North Beverly out front in this one. They lead by... Final quarter of play just ahead. The Illinois State Championship on the line. And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here, yeah. Players are chasing the shadow in the shape of the number 23, and it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket, could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
With just 5 to shoot. For 3. And MP, good for 3.
That 3 puts them well within striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working for him here tonight.
You bet he has. The triple's been his sliced bread and his butter in this game.
Offensive rebounds. Outside for 2. Drains the triple.
Well, if you don't close out on him, he'll drill it from deep. No problem.
And here are the Panthers. A 7-point differential. MP, no good. Left side, Chu. Over MP. And that one's good for Chu.
That's a textbook possession to get them the good look.
Fourth quarter is still young, just over a minute played. And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Plainview. And here's MP on the outside. The bucket falls. He's now 8 of 14.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now Marcita. Coffin sets the screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dermanenko. Day. Guarded by Wells. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Day, no good. And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle. Hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
Passes to Coffin. Day. Marcita. He's guarded by Perchumsky. And Marcita gets it to go.
Guys, we know Marcita is big, but he's also been working really hard to become more skilled, too.
Inside. Here's MP. MP throws it down. What a run it's been for MP, and he has double-digit points in this quarter alone. Outside, Marcita. Pass to Bishop. Dermanenko. Outside, Marcita. Panthers pick up the board. MP outside. Here's the three. Connects it from downtown.
It's MP coming through the huge moment. His reputation continuing to rise at times just like this. And we're seeing something very promising unfolding here.
Outside, Marcita. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Wells. Plainview trailing. Passes to MP. And Tombo. MP inside. He is guarded by Dermanenko. To the middle. Zadirko. Connects. MP up to 5 assists now in the contest. Doing a great job involving his team. Now a timeout called by North Beverly. Now a timeout called by North Beverly. Here's Marcita. There's the three. It's rebounded by Plainview.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it.
Pass to Zadirko. Stolen by Bishop. Just 2 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Coffin. But they'll get another chance. Back to Marcita. Dermanenko. Now covered by MP. Plainview calls the timeout.
Still plenty of time for them to get a good shot. No need to rush things.
And I'd say that whatever their favorite play is, now's the time to execute it.
Here's MP. Cash it in, that's money. MP can smell that Illinois State title, racking up bucket after bucket. Now a timeout called by North Beverly.
Still plenty of time for them to get a good shot. No need to rush things.
And I'd say that whatever their favorite play is, now's the time to execute it.
Dermanenko outside. James Marcita for three.
Right at the red. That was sweet.
Down it goes at the buzzer. It doesn't get any more spectacular.
And that's going to do it. North